Yes, I know the music is loud. Give it a moment. I put it up on purpose. Because why not? Why shouldn't it go to 21%? Everything looks to be normal. Let me move these guys. Put the behold behind the text. There we go. What? What's the problem? He's just there, okay? Rocky Rocky does not understand the word ideas. That's all I'm gonna say. Well, Asia is just in the middle. Everything looks like it's working as supposed to. Just want to make sure everything's set up right. Doesn't look like I'm missing anything. If only copyright wasn't an issue, we'd have more of a proper look into my taste in actual music. But today, well, I have the vision. For now, I need to get this right. We go for a grab from the sides as soon as, I should just go to the current ending we have right now. It goes through, screams, dashes through, launches into the air, grows the size, and well, after this, that's a slam. That's just sitting here for the thumbnail. Okay, I can still delete it. Goes to size, grabs in from the side, grabs in. I'm gonna try and do a camera angle of possibly if there's even a way to make the mouth look like a smile or a grin. He has no lips. There's no easy way. But you can form the teeth into a specific angle, but it's not gonna be an easy one. Like a specific angle, like you're about to get caught by pain. Not really a big clap, just a grab, just from the sides. He's gonna try and pan towards his mouth, try and do something like a grin. And well, after that, we're gonna do a backflip tail. Tail whip right into the air. And then it begins. Go backflip tail. Obviously, while he slowly drops, it's a backflip tail right into the air. And then after that, we start with the boosters right into the air. Now, if we really wanted to be specific about this animation, there's going to be a lot of extreme launches. But the air barrage isn't that intense, but it exists. He's going to go for a punch. Okay. And then a repulse blast. And because it brought him back, he's going to move his leg. Okay. He's going to take his leg. Or rather his knee. The thrusters on the bottom of his foot are going to blast forwards and is going to fly right into that knee, right into Tommy. Hitting him with that. Though it may have been it's a slight repeat. He's got this time, however, he's gonna go for an actual clap, and then it explodes. Specifically because it caused the repulsors to clash with one another, so it's an explosion right there. After that, they get sent flying higher. Don't have any launches. Every other hit's done. Yeah, the problem with that, we could actually take a look at Orko, but then again, he's launching while in the air already. After that, it's going to be another... Well, it's still flying into the air again. Black Dragon's going to fly above them. And punch down. Specifically from above angle. With that, we're going to have the camera panning on Tommy. Even bone animation. I'm obviously animating the character. There are bones here. I don't need to do any specific things with. I need to see them. I've worked with Unity in many ways. I know it's a horrible way of going by animation, but it's basically easy enough in my. It's slight torture, but it's the same thing. After that, like I said, the camera's gonna follow Tommy falling down for ages. During that time, Black Dragon's gonna fly back in the background down. You're just gonna see a giant flying, okay? While just slowly going down. But yeah, after that, slowly going down. And right as soon as it's passed a little amount of time, the camera is going to change its angle and aim towards the ground of Black Dragon flying down and landing. Okay? This is the part that I'm still a bit iffy on how I'm gonna do the next camera angle. We're just gonna teleport. We're just gonna teleport there because there's no special thing of yeah. We're going actually have a half of a 3-point landing. We're gonna say that lands on a 3-point landing to an extent. The ground is now broken, quite obviously. We're gonna leave that the cracks in the ground. But then again, the arena is very small. After that, it's going to... we're going to be doing a special thing called a Havoc, or rather a Chaos Havoc laser. There could be a better name. There very much likely is probably a better name. But what we're looking for there is it's a Chaos Wave combined with a Havoc laser. Or rather, red for the middle of it. And we got the Chaos Wave waves going around it. Aimed right into the way he's about to land. Nah, it's just more like there's probably a better name. Nah. Listen, it's not, because remember, Havoc laser is red, while his regular beam is blue. And then, well, after that, no, it's the opposite. This is the later half in the animation before he starts the large. Problem is, this animation is actually might end up a little too long. But at the same time, maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. With that, it's going to charge up with zoom in on it. Specifically, let's see. We're gonna have the animation, or the camera, specifically look at the charge up, or a little spark around the mouth at first. But then again, that was for the old iteration. I was thinking of just doing, since his mouth is basically the same thing as the repulsors on his hands, he should be able to just shoot a beam, okay? He should just be able to shoot a beam from his mouth, should he not? They're essentially the same thing. Why? We can look at the comics. They disrupted the Morphin Grid, or rather, they fixed their Morphin Grid connection by using Black Dragon's hand. Okay? So at that point, because he also shouted into a coin with the one in his mouth, that means they can do the same thing. Or supposedly it should. Because both of them are causing the ability to both connect and disrupt the Morphin Grid. So I would say they should be able to do the same. So in this case, that was the old iteration of him just shooting a beam from his mouth instead with the charge up, close up animation, charging up and then zoom out, aim directly into the sky of shooting on Tommy, blasting, doing rapid hits. Basically, how about I put it this way? We all know Zato's Super. That beam is so weak, it has zero impact to it. Like, you shoot the beam down and then just explode. No knockback happened. Like, where's the rapid hitting? Where's the rapid hitting of the beam and then the explosion? Why does that not exist? No, Trini did from the side. I don't remember any situation where Trini actually used the mouth to shoot a beam. For now, because it had to be, it's going to be using V1 Tommy as the test subject. Potentially any male ranger, depending on if I can find it in an actual match. Weirdest case scenario, we just use Leo. Yes and no, she can, Thomas. In giant form, the mouth is back. You can see this in Battle for the Grid. You can either take it as an error or not, but the mouth is back in the giant mode in Dragon Armor Trini. So this is technically what it would still look like. The Mega Black Dragon form is still correct. So yeah, that's the idea. We're ending with an actual rapid hitting beam that's adding extra hits over and over. You can hear it's hitting them. And we end with a massive explosion of red and yellow, not yellow, blue lightning exploding on it. Red lightning, not really, more like a red explosion. In the sky, just ending it. Technically, it's, they still, if they were to survive, they do just drop to the ground. Like, I'm supposed to make a bit of an end animation, but then again, that's just, how do I put this? I actually have not properly thought of the end transition yet. Like at that point, it's just shrinking down. That's all it is. Or no, maybe not to the feet, but shrinking down in the sky and dropping down to the ground with the same timing as Tommy does. It shrinks in the sky, shrinks into upwards. To be like, how do I put it this way? If I do this, no, that's his arm. We go to, what if we take the hips? There we go. There, that type of shrinking. Like instead of going down to the ground, he shrinks around this height and then drops. Like that's basically what the ending needs to be. In terms of combos, it really doesn't need to be a combo super. Or it really has to. It barely has anything because Black Dragon's kit will not help him. Like at best, maybe you can get a Chaos Wave, but yeah, both of them landing on screen again if he survives seems fair. Like, there's actually not. They both land at the same time. That's hopefully they'll try to be. Okay, no, that's already done. The ending of the super is the explosion. This is if they survive. This is that part. Like at this point, I think they both just land at the same time. Black Dragon's recovery is just him falling. Done. He's landed, and Tommy has bounced. They're the same size. Like it's just times 10. That's literally just times 10. Okay, yellow violet. So yeah, that's the vision of what I'm looking for. How I'll get it? Well, that's animation. Camera angles will be done later for now. Like, obviously VFX as well. Stand back, or rather step back. Step back and uppercut. Maybe, but this recovery situation right here seems a bit. That could be. Because you can see it goes to the normal stance. Maybe it can. This can be sped up to an extent. Like some refining will have to be done near the end. This is just Unity. And you can see, obviously, other visual effects will be done. This little effect there. Like it's just a single frame that just changes seamlessly into that one to an extent. Like, not obviously, but or not seamlessly exactly. It's just. Nah, Blender is a better animation tool. You don't want to torture yourself with this thing. The difference here is, I could make the animations in Blender, but nah, I'm making it this one for no reason. And then I also have the visual effects of Unity that I can use. I just changed that. Even though they play the same animation, they just swap in a specific animation here, which you can see over there. And it changes, and then it begins. I would say over here, like that part gets, this part we cut off, and we give him a thunderclap. But in this case, we end it with a grab. Like there's just a gap for Tommy to stand in. Basically the great ape grab to an extent. Well, with the arms, it's a little far forwards. I'm just going to quickly do a quick movement of them to just... Obviously not going to end up right because it's just this. You have to angle everything. So at this point, I might as well just grab the other one. Here we go here. It's doing that right now. To an extent, but it's still gonna sound like a slam. Because to an extent, you still hit over here if you were to grab. Like the one closes, grabs at the same time, and it's not gonna look like that. It's gonna be maybe something like that. And then just... You grab, one is on the outside, one's on the inside, and you caught them. To an extent. It'll still have the sound of that, so... Yeah. Okay, if that can fix the situation, it'll be better. I want to be able to see them. There we go. Okay. So if I use... Where's the... palm up? Like this is basically all it's gonna be, like, from there to grab. But you can tell, this animation, however, goes over the extreme. This is what happens with the arms on this one. Like, to have the impact that Enway's doing, they end up crossing the arms together. But look how it actually, basically turns into a grab instead of a thunderclap there. Because our things aren't exactly flat. Then again, I don't remind. This is a fan animation. The only difference is I've ripped the assets, and that's about it. Like I've done some animations in the past, like Tommy Super. Why you animated that? Okay, I know you're doing those types of things, but at that point you have to make sure the skeletons are right. Copy that. And at this point, it's no secret that I end up reusing their animations pretty easily. Like, I literally did that to show that Enway is... How do I put this? Tommy Super, the one I made, is all reused animations from that Enway's already made. And it looks a whole lot better than their reused animations of just kicking repeatedly. Like, that one's reused. So is mine. But the difference? Mine is thought out and actually better looking. You can't tell me that kick super looks good at all. At that point, your opinion is just wrong if you find that good looking. That type of super. I know he has us all... He kicks a bunch, but... No! Don't! Don't even try to... don't even try to justify that type of situation. It's bad, and that's all it is. Like, it's just bad. Like, there's no justification of why Master Morpher Tommy Super looks like that. Zero justification. And they're also reused animations. And not even good looking on the VFX part. They didn't do anything for Master Morpher Tommy's camera angles. Like, the only thing they did was try and do something for his super, and that's only at the end. Look at that. Without doing anything, this already has a basically seamless transition by reusing. This is reused. See there? Like, it's just, I still have to connect the thing, but look there. Because that's there it goes into that. Yoink. And the fact that I almost placed him exactly where the hands are is very concerning. That's almost the amount of times I've almost accidentally placed things in the correct spot. So basically it's gonna go from there. Rather, we're going to... Exactly. That's the thing, that's reused from Stomp and Jump. That's a reused animation there. Because it makes it allows me to just skip. It allows me to just come... Yeah, that doesn't work. Like I said, it just allows me to skip things outright. I don't have to go through actually animating all of those things because I can just skip it by using reused animations. Okay, I have to mark that thing. I'm gonna have to do a very specific thing. Also, I guess we didn't hear anything. I mean, close-ups are still better than nothing sometimes. Remember that. Nope. That's a rapid snap. And look at that. There. This actually will work quite well with the camera angles. We don't care about the feet because we don't see them, okay? We don't see that. That's camera angles can do a lot. Anyway, can become actual lazy, proper lazy with some animation because you don't need to animate things off screen. This is where camera work is very important. You know where the camera's gonna look. You can just animate what is seen. And not to mention how fast the arms move, it actually works. Like, the camera angle there, and... See that? And that's using... There's a reused animation. Transitioning to a reused animation. Okay? And this is what it looks like. Depending on the situation, specific VTubers would have leg animations. And that's only if they actually use them. Like right here. Specifically, this is, this little spot would be, I would say the angle would be something like, you would maybe see it maybe from over here. Or somewhere along the lines. I'll have to figure out the camera angles specifics. Exactly. You know some that don't have legs, so then there's those that have 3D models that have legs that walk around. Oh yeah. This one's angle would probably be something in the front, or I don't know, side. The camera will do a lot. And then, from here, like it would snap behind him. I'm thinking of snapping the camera right behind him, and then that. You would see, the camera would obviously be a bit wider than this. Like, I can change the camera lens as well. Like, you would see that, and Tommy's caught. Maybe I have to adjust the thumbs as well. Obviously. He gets caught by the hover animation. Like a snap behind right here. Gets caught. Like if I just angle the camera right here, right now, you could just... There's the point of view, POV. You got caught. Essentially. Well, maybe, but from the looks of it, I'm gonna have to angle his face a bit further down. Like in this case, we'll be a bit further behind. where Tommy gets caught. You see? But yeah, Thomas is currently keeping Twitch open as well. Just to make it easy, just so you can keep an eye on bots that he has to kill. The only robot we allow here is Black Dragon, and even then, he's remotely controlled. Like, while those things are just worthless. Now the real question is how do I do the flip? Where do I save this thing? There we go. I save it over here and delete that. Or rather, maybe do some repeat animations here of the grab. Just copy this and paste it over here. He's doing some breathing there, but what if I move it a bit further? Is it gonna break and try and do larger animation? Yeah, of course it would. I'm gonna paste it over here. Those are more extreme. That just I just need to then do left tangent, linear. Fine. Right, linear. There, I've frozen it. Can do some subtle animations there. Yes, your name appeared twice there, but you don't have the same name. You're just Biozone and Thomas. So I. Like, for example, if I really want to just delete the stream after, I can start the actual music with it. Maybe some requests can then be added, but you better hope you don't suck. Like, I can put a jam on. The Spotify jam. Problem with it, I'm not risking some horrible taste. Sometimes it's just some music that you shouldn't listen to. Me and Mosquito, yeah. Dude. Yeah, I've done it. I've had to look at. Summer specifically, my room gets infested by them. I kill one. I look. Or maybe get it over. Maybe sometimes on the pinky. Other times I just miss. There is a feature. It's just not that great and it takes a while. Yeah, there it goes. He does that. Okay, so the only reason why, and this is another thing, I don't have to, this pod actually doesn't need to be animated. Like, it can stay frozen. The only thing that needs to be that needs to just be changed is the mouth. As I said, I want to try and make it do a bit of a grin. Like it changes from that angle to more of a. It decides. Let's go ahead and. It still doesn't have he still doesn't have lips, so how are you supposed to give it a? How do you give him a grin when he has no lips? How do you give a grin to teeth? Huh? You already have nothing. Now, this is just Unity. I go into the teeth while it's frozen, zoomed in. He's smiling. He's about to destroy you. At this point now, let me just grab the next one. There is no actual. Be aware, there is no such thing as an animation that actually has him do a backflip. Okay. At best, he probably enters the stance. The tail is up. You can see how the tail goes up. Okay, maybe this stance, and then I just rotate him. Like I freeze it, it'll look like it's moving, but then I just rotate him. Like he's going to drop it anyway. And it just then I take this and I flip it. You can see my mouse. I just make him do that. Also, be aware, if I'm looking up, this direction is actually where the chat is. Or rather, a non-hidden version, because I'm able to... Yeah, obviously I'm holding it right now, but I'm looking at it at the same time, okay? That's the chat. Yes, one of the few reasons why Twitch is actually possible now as well, at the same time YouTube, is 2 monitors. Basically spin Black Arrow. Why I say her? This robot is stuck being an it. For one of few reasons. That's because Trini controls it and Drakon controls it. So, we're in a weird situation of that. Anyway. Maybe I can use this. I can still allow him to have other animations there. If I just cut it off around there before he spins. I can give him all that animation where he actually extends the tail slightly at the same time he hits. And then we're going to transition this. Nah, like I said, it's a robot. It has nothing. It's just a Zord. It's just a Dragon Zord. And we're going to transition this, after he lands, right into... He's going to spin, and he's going to land into the the thrust of... his legs are going to land on the ground with the thrust, or... the thruster and a beginning animation, where he just gets ready, and he's going to fly off. That's what we're going to need. So, here we go. Let me just get the animation copied. Like, this is obviously a mess. Still better than not having a super at all. Yeah, and I copy this right to there. This is going to copy the size down again, because it likes doing that. Like, you have no idea how easy this is when it comes to actually just outright reusing animations to an extent. Like, there's a lot of things that have already done the work you need in that sense, where you can just work off a pose. Okay, right there. Like, how long this needs to stay frozen, I do not know. Cut it off. Gonna drag his arms down. I'm gonna cut it off over here. Like, the amount... Be aware, you're already getting some AI help with the whole... This is how you get the, like, more, not AI help, technically it is at the same time, just more like Unity itself tries to help you with, transitioning things, to allow smoother transitions in that sense. Like, they allow that type of thing. Okay, if I slow this down, I drag it out, what happens now? No. No. Okay, maybe a bit slower. Okay, maybe the tail doing that is not helping at all. Ah, yes, the Twitch emotes appearing on the chat. Nah, it doesn't. It's just because it's the end of the animation. Like, it just goes back down. It's just resetting. Okay. More like I have to get to this part. Like, this is the only part that actually matters. Like, the tail's still moving up, but there it starts moving down. So at this point... Yeah, of course. Yeah, you should call in the Blaze Blue situation, and yet now it does that. Now it does that. Okay. How much can I extend this one though? Does this look better? No. Hello, Jackass V30V. Okay, let's see if let me just start the flip, because the thing won't exactly need animation if I just flip. If I just make him flip. For example, rotation right here. There we go, rotation. So if I just do this, what if I just take this? Actually no, I need to use hips. I need to use hip rotation. Like there. That's all he needs to do. Like, I just move him up slightly and that's all I do. Ah, come on. You're not helping. Can you rotate? Why you... Fine. Fine. Screw you, I guess. We have to do a very special thing and make it actually take its time. Why do you go in the other direction? I rotated you counterclockwise. Why are you going clockwise? This thing isn't exactly adding up either. And now it won't let me undo that. Wow. I'm rotating you the other way. What are you on? My problem here is the way it's. Look at the rotation values. Look what it's doing. What is wrong with you? Do I really have to edit these curves? Because that's the only thing I can that I can see what I need to do. Like, what is wrong with you? Just what is wrong with you? Seriously. If anyone's better to this thing, just zoom in and out. Apparently so. What do I get for rotating it too much at once? Go the other way. There. I forced it the other way, but the problem is now it just looks horrible. Like, it needs to be a seamless spin. Maybe zoomed in on the tail hitting there instead. Like, also, not to mention the legs will be easier enough to work with. I just want the tail to actually I just want the backflip tail hit to function. That's all I needed to do. How do you do that even? There. The cheese. The frozen cheese. Yeah, you don't need to care about having that. It looks very weird, but that's how animation goes. This is basically a more weird version of it, but that's basically how it goes. Keyframes is an example of things. Especially with how choppy that looks. The thing you already saw, it didn't want to let me spin. It didn't want to let me spin him properly, so all I have to do now is just try and transition this thing perfectly and smoothly. And at this point, I have to use the curves again. Why does it look like this? Anyway, it's the purple one. How are you going backwards already? Can I delete that? Okay, I can delete that one. It's still, yeah, of course blue. Of course it's blue. Why wouldn't it be the blue one? But then it rotates like that, seriously. Yeah, that's it. Who are these people in global emote? What do you mean? You know what? Let me just do this. No. Linear says no. Constant. How? But how? That's even worse. Yeah, I'm just gonna redo that. It's gonna redo that. Apparently that wants to be broken now, though. Like, what? Just because. Why is there outside influence with it? Like, why do you have outside influence now, huh? Like this. I mean, technically it's because the other one has influence now, but still. Why that one's now getting influence instead as well. There's no backlip right now because it's not gonna happen just yet. At this point, I might as well grab a static image, or a static one. Copy that, drag this to 2 seconds later. Yes, we know of the amount of annoying bugs. Really. You can't do anything about it until anybody addresses something, but they're going to be quiet still for a while, it seems. Does this work, or is it gonna just fail? Okay, so can I see the curves this time? There. You gonna let me edit it, or are you really not gonna do that? Really? Really? I'm not allowed to edit the curves because of how drastic the change was. Okay, now it spins. Now it's just slow. Who knows? Whoever wasted their time hacking the game again. Nothing better to do with your life? There, at least we got the spin. See, we got a spin. We got what we needed. We got the basic spin. Okay? We got a spin. That's all we needed. Okay. And now I can also just move the position. Really? Wrong movement. Once again, hips. We're gonna move you forwards. But maybe not over there. Maybe a little earlier. Yeah, this is gonna take a bit to get it right. I think it's moving back is what's happening, so I need to delete that. The tail gets dragged onto the map. I mean, depending on the situation, some animations can be funny while you're starting with keyframes to an extent. But this needs to be more of a flow, so... Okay. I need the next animation so I can combine them. There it is, thruster attack. However, it looks like I'm gonna have to get this thing. There you go, copy that. And there. Paste. Give it a moment. There we go. Once again, scale. Like he's going to do the spin and he's going to land into that. Notice how because of the size, he barely moves. It just flops. Like, that is the animation, that is correct, it's just the size doesn't match it. It just doesn't match it. What happened here is he just turned into one of those cat videos. That's exactly what happened. The cat missed his jump, slipped, and fell. He's squishing the other Tommy, I guess. Yeah, we're going to need... I'm going to need this right here. I'm going to need this specific frame because we're going to have him as high as possible. We're going to have him land. You can already tell it doesn't look great at all, but you can see it's getting the idea there. Like, it's moving him back down automatically. Right, he's getting snapped back into place now because it's a little too close. But that is being annoying. Like, now it's going backwards. Like, that's just wrong. We need to go to hips rotation. If you don't mind, stop being stupid and doing things like that. Well, I guess so. With drift, fine. Meh, let me do this. No. That doesn't exist. Like, everything snaps too easily. Maybe make him jump higher. He kind of needs to still. He just ascends too rapidly. We're getting better. Like, his legs just need to go down and up. And not be that rapid of it, because he's just jumping into there and is slowly going back down. So I'm just going to copy that and paste it here. I blame the arm. I blame the arm. Again with this. The arm is always the problem if you're transitioning between the things. Am I supposed to really use tail swipe instead at this point? It might be better anyway. It's no different, but I'm pretty sure the animation actually has a difference anyway. Wait, I think it goes a little lower. Probably won't break his arms. But who knows. It's transitioning between those two to begin with. Add the idle animation into it. The idle animation goes into the thing to begin with. I'm gonna delete this song. Because this one is as simple as just, it can stay there. This is what we're gonna need. Obviously I'm still working on this thing, but this right here is, it'll just be angled differently at a different way of doing things. We're gonna make it angle up instead of forwards. Yeah, okay. Now once I act like that, once I give you a shot like that, no grid shots for me, is all I can say. I've not been able to buy anything recently, in that sense. I haven't actually had any good tokens to be able to purchase it though to begin with though. So yeah. It's just a mini hop. Question is why it's being so quick. Blip. It's just going somewhat to do something.
Welcome to the
Slowly.
world. What's my end game? Their game zero. And here there is a sentence everywhere. No peace either. Where there is no beginning and no end. Real life be like that. And yet the words that won't go with the room my head. Do you see the radio light? Do you hear the beautiful chant? Do you feel the tender warmth? Nothing here. Pitch black, pure white, all the same. Endless, finite. Copy that. Comes to be 10 billion years and I'm listening. And they'll come to you without a second thought. I'm here, on the border of the circle.
Probably not deep enough.
One after the other, over and over again, I was a new pendulum. World I left that can't reach like that through the wall. But I can't find you with access to the back of my eyelids. Pitch black, pure white, all the same. Endless,
toe.
Copy that. I may not be able to make you smile, but I'll never make you cry, even once, never. I struggle to go outside the circle, consuming 10 billion years and I instead. I'm no time to you without a second thought. I'm here, I'm here.
The other leg up slightly. Nope.
Gathering, I picked up many words.
That angle just doesn't help me. Like the leg just shouldn't be in that specific spot.
My journey has begun while everyone around bless me. How could I know? Day by day, I thought of it falling down to the abyss. The answer that I found was not right. Divide my heart, someone dies unfairly. Divide my heart, someone earned the soul of vengeance. I don't know what has started all this tragedy. I don't know it. So
Okay, what if I now do this?
gathering, you picked out many words, thrown into that flattery, hatred and all.
Not there, not there.
Your journey has begun. If everything you know was biased, how would you know? Day by day, you think of it falling down to the abyss. The answer that you found was not right. Divide my heart, someone dies unfairly. Divide my heart, someone earned the soul of vengeance. I don't know why we started all this tragedy. I don't know why. So I have gathered love. I have gathered so much. All the pieces that fit into my box, but there was not one important thing.
Okay, that part, start of a jump seems
One day was
to getting
just like
better.
another. I believe it was my own intention, but now I'm not sure anymore.
During this time I just had to make it do a slow animation so it doesn't look so static.
While everyone around
And it
blessed
would be
me.
right.
How could I not?
Soon we're almost ready to go to the skies, where it'll actually be a lot easier than the ground, in my opinion, because I see what I need. Like, the whole point of it being static is the problem. So right now, that'll be fixed. And alongside this thing over here, this long freeze, that's just camera. And maybe make this spin a little faster. Like, this is the same, this frame is the only problem. Like, over here, maybe I'll adjust it slowly with each limb, and then it'll look better than just that snap. But this is getting better. That's looking about as expected. Like, with the tail going down, there's help. Like, that part should not be... That should not be flopping down like that so far. Like, over here, it's just doing that in the middle of it. So I'm just going to go ahead and go to tail 2, was it? Should be... Nope, it's tail 3. Ah, but I see something got ruined because of the linear selection. Nah, it's like the linear thing. But if you don't pay attention to it, you probably don't see it. most of these things can actually be adjusted. Not the tail exactly yet. No, it is in the correct spot to it. So let me just. This one. Nope, can't do that one. Is the root really the thing that's doing that now? Nah, at this point that's just full on just the hips. low now. Maybe that's just a bit too fast right here. So that one looks like it's actually working better than it was before. There's no snap, he just lands. There. He's doing a backflip. What does it look like from potato? This is the angle I'm thinking of. I mean, obviously it's got visual effects as well. Anyway, that's that. So, into the air. The extreme launch caused by the tail. So this is technically what we have. If we want to take a look here, this is what we have. Though the freeze needs to be adjusted first as well. Might be a little slow there as well. Ravage it.
The girl who lost her way, there is a rainy forest. She don't know what.
There, you missed the time when he just flopped. You missed that time. That's all I'm gonna say.
The stray dog was walking farther ahead than the girl. The stomach was rumbling, so the dog couldn't stand still. Oh, la 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 la, they were worlds apart, but fate must have brought them together.
Oh no, wrong one. You turned into E Honda. There we go. Look at that. Whoop! He tried to hop.
That dog knew this cliff ahead, so she told the girl that. The girl said, why
The only thing is, I don't know what happened, but the left leg is not doing so great.
that word? Oh, la 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 la, they were worlds apart. They walked down the same
In this case, sadly, we're about to lose the hops. Sorry to anyone that liked it. Yeah, what is wrong with that leg? I did nothing to that. That is Enway's animation. Be aware, that is Enway's.
That dog was starving, she could eat the girl, that dog.
Anyway, we're just gonna throw him right into the sky. So I'm just gonna go ahead and global and yep. Come on, yeah. There we go. Good view from here. Camera angles do a lot. Yeah, I'm going to take that. I'm just going to go to it and I'm going to add a bit of extra height. It doesn't matter at all, it's saved on the stream as long as I don't delete it. Ah. We went outside the skybox. But Apparently, no. Ah, I see the situation. Give me a moment. Update when off screen. There, because those things are still down here. But yeah, the skybox has been left, so I'm just going to bring that back down. It's a little too high. Technically, the juice bar doesn't have a skybox, so the difference is this one's limiting its height. Like right there is an example of camera angles will mean a lot. Doesn't look like it's moving that fast, but it does. That and I can just speed it up. The legs need to be angled better. Yeah, she is and isn't. You're using a using a low health character with no extra mana alongside no tactics. Simply put, get better at the game. I can show you the exact same situation, but it's you just have to learn those opponents that you're fighting, like what to do to avoid it. That thing is not that simple. It is a crossover character, and it is limiting your resources. That is all I can say. It technically is, and it's not a problem either. It's a roguelike. You can reach as many times as you want. Like, for example, you don't start with just knowing how to use a character. I have managed to use all the characters in-game in some way to defeat the boss rush solo. Not all of them were broken, not all of them were powerful. They just simply needed me to dodge the bosses properly. And so I've basically unlocked all the legacies of the characters, so that's all it took. All I'm saying is, doesn't matter, the character can be hard to use. She's probably she's one of those different characters from the actual game, so that's why it'll seem that way. But just give it time. Keep practicing. Go through some regular mind training ones. Those will actually maybe give you a bit more experience fighting those bosses, those enemies, not bosses. I know it's not bosses. It's more enemies than anything else. Like, just a bunch of regular enemies. That's a lot of them. There we go. So we got the flight beginning, so that works. But I now have to adjust the fist. It's technically lining itself up already with it being on the outer part of it. It's already lining up for that. So it works. I could also just make him to start with the punch in the air, specifically that way. I can also just do that launch, and then... But technically it can just be a quick one, where it just swaps into the punch pretty quickly. Like that's going to punch, and then... Yeah, basically I've just got a bit further. It's going to punch, it's going to open and blast, and like I said, then it's going to... Its body's going to move back slightly, because it recoiled itself with the blast. And then it's going to, like I said, the next spot is going to take its thruster at the bottom of its foot, and then knee the thing forwards. Just up into the knee. Once again, I know it's I said it earlier, I know it's a repeat, so we're going to end with another clap. But this one, as I said, is going to blast them away. Think of it like an actual thunderclap and not a grab. One that sends them flying, but it's a clap into explosion. If you mean the beginning, that's just because they want to ensure it hits. Like, it pokes and then zap and zap, send you into the air. Why not? It's not the point of that thing. It's more like a repeat of, we're gonna thunderclap again. Because why not? Discombobulate. That's all it is. And there. Technically, I would have to angle that thing. And instead of it be... This is not the charge up. This is not... No, that's not a charge up, okay? That's not a charge up. That is the beam hitting, instead. Like... We have the bit of a... We have the... This part is the charge up. Okay? But maybe a bit of charge up and then... Maybe that. We're gonna blast it away slightly. We can maybe use that instead. We can use that flying back to cause the explosion. But who knows? Once we get there, we'll figure it out. I know what I want to see, so I know what the vision is. So that's all that matters. Right now, I just need to think of something else right now. Like, there's the beam, but that's a different one. It's just a stance. Of course I forgot the thing. Now this thing reminded me. No, it's incomplete. There is no punch. It's a shout, shout, shout into punch. Of course I skipped it. I even wrote the things down though. So I can check when I need to. Okay, let me just find that list. There it is. Yep, tail, backflip hit, fly blasting 3 waves, then punch. Yeah. Why did I need to see the animation to see it again? Fly blasting 3 waves, punch, right hand single shot, negative beam. Right knee strike, thunderclap, and a concealed explosive beam blast. Fly above and punch down, and long fall that follows the victor while seeing the giant fly past them. And then Chaos Havoc laser. Dropkick. If anything I could have seen about using this thing's jump, but at the same time... Look at that! When you realize this is literally all the thing is, it just goes forwards and it just slightly ascends after you give the legs a bit of animation. You really just... The only reason it even looks good is just because it's in motion. This is an actual animation game, and that's all the motion is. I guess it to the side. Kick. And you fall over. That's all it is. There, Sonic Screech. Like this one is the other one. See there? See what happened there? Scream, scream, but then it goes up and screams instead. I don't need to copy the entire thing. I could just basically, what I just need right now is the pattern of opening the mouth. Alright. Like, this is going to be a zoom in on the face while it's flying up. Like, this is where the only thing that matters is the face needs to be animated. Like, this is the example of that. With the way cameras work as well, this is going to be... We're not going to leave the skybox. We're going to leave it... This is going to be the height. Even though... Does that look about right? Let me see. If I view it from above, it's going to fall down at that height. It's going to fall down and view it from there. It's going to fly down. Land there. Yeah. Like, the only problem right now would mainly be for accidentally making it go outside of the arena. At that point, it's basically false. There we go. What do we have? Yeah, nope. That's a no. Without the... Without the arm movements, it doesn't work, I would say. Oh no, he became small again. He goes up. Beauty. Yeah. There it goes. Anyway, we get rid of this. And we get rid of these, because we don't need them. We don't need the hip positions. Right there. And there. So now... Maybe that's a zoom in, but I'm just gonna get rid of the leg animations. Because as I said, you do not need to care about animations you don't see. So the entirety of the pelvis and the way on the and all the way down can stay static. You don't see this. Why are you... Stupid. Now I know this. Same thing, still don't need to care about the tail. It's below the pelvis, you do not need to care. Wrong things got deleted. Ah, of course, that's a more than usual amount of angle changes. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna do. This is pretty simple to follow, but we're always gonna be reusing height. It's a common thing that gets done. Like, you don't literally move it everywhere. You don't just move the thing out, or everywhere, to be exact. You're going basically, the only thing that's gonna be really following things is Tommy, but in this case, Black Dragon's going to be repeating height in multiple ways because of camera angles. So the camera's gonna swap sometime around here. Because I'm going to need to have something there.
Get back or die, the night is easy now. There's no form to realize a dream. The world was not a one piece. Neither will I can go on the same split.
Fake movement. It is moving, but when you zoom in at a specific amount, it'll look like it'll be a whole lot. This way different. So you're gonna be zoomed over here. It's gonna be locked to it's gonna be locked onto him, while the background moves with him. You won't be able to easily show it without. I'm gonna have to obviously this will need to be cleaned up. The aux collision, those will need to be cleaned up because yeah, camera. It's also the hitboxes, but still. We're going to have that, so it's going to fly up. Okay. Obviously, it flies up. We jump. We fly. During that time, right as soon as he teleports down, the camera is going to snap to the other angle. Doing that will obviously hit the character. Sad. What even happened? Here I thought maybe people would care, but I guess... No! No, they don't. Proper title, but no.
That's what I keep on saying till I lose my mind. Feel like a man in a sea breeze, shine like a moon in the last sky. Can you believe it till the end of your life? Always some backs into a room. That's enough for satisfaction. Already know how to have fun. No need no explanation. What's it worth of nothing? What's it worth of nothing? Sure, that doesn't matter. Storyteller. What's the worth of nothing? What's the worth of nothing? Oh no, it doesn't matter. So we will never lose. That I didn't ever be taller. That she loves some another. Just cause you think you know me, don't try to change my mind. Happiness of seeing a newborn. All future that could be dream of. Everything will be judged by our moral life. Always some labels in the hands. Great personality need a phone. Don't mind if we make a mistake.
Guess you weren't alone for long.
What's the worth of nothing? What's the worth of nothing? Please spread these words forever. Storyteller. What's the worth of nothing? What's the worth of nothing? How can it not matter? So we lost one by one. Look around, run around. There's nothing left to smile for. Look around, run around. There's nothing left to cry.
Not how it works. We're not doing references. Doing simple attacks. Using his own attacks as per usual. And out, and go for a punch. Yep.
Your hand.
How did you... Done. Okay.
I'm here to go beyond my limit, not to compromise. And you can tell me if I mean it, looking in my eyes. Cause I've been waiting for my moment to strike. So come close, let me show you what it's like. Yeah, you can try to stand in my path.
You know, you'd at least know the context. Please do not suggest anything that to do with this thing. We already have the vision. I am not going to be changing it now. To rewind to the beginning of the stream, you'll know exactly what the vision was. There's no such thing as suggestions anymore. Nor was there to begin with. Or there was some idea throwing around at the other times, but it's only if you actually appeared. Slam down. Why not? The good thing is once the punch lands, we no longer need to reset the air, at least. Though we will have to move it down slightly. Otherwise, well, not all. I'm pretty sure most of the skyboxes are roughly the same size. Other ones like the juice bar won't matter, but something like more like it, they just won't have to be flying and flying and flying. Because the moment the punch lands, it starts the combo. So I'm probably gonna put a half height is what's gonna happen. Are you not on shuffle? Like, why play the instrumental one right after? Seriously. And then I need to put it halfway because we need to allow him to fly above. No clue why this texture is the only thing overlapping there. That's basically showing how high it is. We'll land over there. Now I just need a base animation quickly. No, that's no point. I just need to move the arm and the chest. Armor is not helpful, I guess. it's going over too much. I ruined it. No shout out. just gonna lock this in place. How would I put it this way? So, I can't instantly continue every time. Like, I can see the thing, but right now I just need to see the extra details, essentially. Looking at the animation does help with it, but still is not going to help me in this sense, so I need to punch, open hand, explode backwards. Nah. Ah, yeah, that's, I don't know why they put it on purpose, but it's a weird one. That's not exactly icy. That's just that level in general. One second, I'm just gonna get my supper, and I will quick enough to be back to continuing. Okay, so I'm gonna have to deal with something. We'll see. Give me a moment. I'm gonna go get my supper and I will be back. Again with this thing. Okay, I've got my supper. I have to look for tomato sauce, and I also have my refill my water. So that works. I now have burgers and chips for no reason. Well, Geki finally decided to show up. Yeah. Well, that was an help. Ah, that dropped that thing down. There we go. That doesn't help. Yes. It is very confusing, isn't it, Ishikawa? Twitch is different. That is all. That's weird. Okay. Think maybe you saw something. Doing a few things.
Turn around, stay away, laughing so hard, here it goes
Right now, I need to think how to get the recoil right. How do we go about this? It goes in, do a slightly move it back, and then blast. Okay. It goes back. I'm going to move it forward, so back. Along. Okay, it's going to blast. Going to force the body to the side, forcing it down, and then kick back up from the thruster. Okay. It seems about right. Didn't you play this already? At least there is a Deo body that actually has no animation right now, that's the whole thing.
I can't breathe.
Move it back slightly. No. Who knows if he's even here still, Thomas? Okay, he hasn't responded, so he's fully disappeared. Apparently so.
Nothing more I say, nothing changed by words, nothing changes anyway, only time passes, that's just the way how it is. Someone must be thinking so. I cannot do anything for you. I hope talking is not in my line. If I can meet you somewhere, I'll be there at your side with a smile. Can't do anything else. Oh, nothing, nothing, nothing else.
Not grabbing. Who knows what Geki's been doing? Enough of those ones. Let's grab Stomp and Chomp again. No, it's inverted, so it won't help. Run. He's rapidly approaching. this because someone knocks away when you block them, like Orion assist. I wonder exactly how that was never going to be a problem in the first place. Looks like the movement shoving has completely ruined everything now. Because that hit effect seems to ignore types now. Knew something like this would happen eventually. Yeah, the problem is you don't exactly interact with that game. So if you even an itch to socialize in a sense, well, you can't do that now. You can't do that on Zenless.
Once there, everything comes through. I've heard of such a dreamy place. Do you think my broken wings will heal? Hope so, 'cause I can't fly well. I wonder if this rain will stop one day. Someone's been crying all along. No worries, there's only one road, so I can't get lost. All I have to do is walk. Placed by the name of heaven, the promised land. Everyone is awaiting in a very long line. Placed by the name of heaven, there's a comfort in that. I don't hesitate, just be guided. I wonder how far I have come, and what have I ever done? Alright, well, I'm sure I'll be there soon. All I have to do is walk. Placed by the name of heaven, the promised land. I wonder what was waiting for me. Placed by the name of heaven, there's a comfort in that. I don't hesitate, just be guided. I haven't talked to my heart for a long time. When did I stop flying? Is it a wings that are Placed by the name of heaven, the
did I know?
Strangers say hello to me. Tomorrow their names will be carved on the stone. We're going home, but I'm a terrible liar. Forgive me, that's not the art of prayer. For the sake of the day, keep crying out. Swing the solo, swing the solo, swing the freaking soul down.
No, they're not. You failed, Geki. You failed.
Those who dream of heaven. Those who dream of heaven never last very long. The running flash and dirty sky.
You don't even understand how the thing works, especially since you looked at the wrong one. Or rather, you looked at the one that should have been obvious. But I guess it wasn't obvious in this sense. Yes. Now what was it that they said? At the same time, she doesn't. Basically, two characters in one. the gecko disappearing again. Okay, now to grab Havoc Laser's reaction. I think he disappeared already. Sad. That's just sad.
So much you could hardly see it. Now I am old, but somehow I'm happy. One day at last came up and I said, your ship is small and it's not painted. That kill is at the end of your road. But still, it's the kind of ship I adore. Oh please, tell me, how could I get one of these? I told the brat that he rated
Well, I could say this much. There's a thunderclap into explosion. We ignore the legs for now. Like I said, cleanup will be afterwards. Want to get there at least a basic full combo to an extent. Exactly. Depending on the situation, camera angles can prevent a bunch of cleanup as well. Also be aware, during this time, they're getting hit by the Chaos Wave, which is why nothing happens. Alright guys, at that point it's panning towards the enemy. Now I need him to fly above. I can use the flight again, kind of.
No hands can touch the sun. If you cannot stop this pathetic time, oh bring back,
Alright, do this.
back all I need.
Okay, that's another gap I haven't envisioned yet. Right, after the explosion, I know it's supposed to go above, but I haven't envisioned it yet properly. So right now, how do I go around? How do I get a good transition? Unless... Nope, okay. I see something. Since it's going to be facing back already, it's going to be facing that way, it's back towards there. Okay, we can look at it from an angle like this. Okay, obviously mine is inverted right now. Just facing that way. That's where the thunderclap just happened, the explosion. Because the character is already angled in such a way, I believe I can go from here, going over, down that way. So we're gonna go with a somewhat inverted question mark motion to an extent. Now the question is whether or not the animation can work. But I did just see another vision. I just saw another one to an extent. We're not gonna punch down. For some reason I just thought of this one is more of a revenge type of... This one is more revenge than anything else. So instead of punching, he's gonna do what the Dragonzord did to his arm. To Tommy. I see that vision all of a sudden. Like, goes around, and then the horn strikes Tommy, and it drags him down to the ground. Like, that was a vision I just saw. Think of it like revenge, because that's exactly what the Dragon's Lord did to Black Dragon. Charged down from the moon while Tommy distracted Drakon. They didn't pay attention that the Dragon's Lord was coming back down to the moon. It would be revenge to an extent. Only problem is, then I don't get the beam ending. The charge is a nice little... That one's a nice little simple ending. But they also... You can't exactly... For that one though, it's not exactly easy if you want to translate it to gameplay. What do you mean charge through it? I know he's gonna blast at the same time flying down. I don't know about that. Seems a little... Doesn't help. Plus you can't attack at the same time with how the flying is gonna go. It was still gonna be based off the in-game reactions, just a lot more extreme launches. And teleporting. I need to point out that Enway has yet to reuse the teleport opponent thing. Like, we've seen it enough times. Some characters just outright teleport their... Whenever they hit their opponent, they just teleport them somewhere else. Pretty sure Billy might be one of them. With his super. There is an effect. There is a specific hit effect that teleports the opponent, specifically teleports opponent. It is in the code on some characters. Can't remember exactly, but I think I remember reading it on Billy. I don't think it was him. Maybe it was another one. Yes, exactly. It forces perfect positioning. Actually, no, I think Fern was one of them. Fern was one. Yeah. Her bird catcher itself teleports it all the way into the catch. I can see it, but I can't see the thing. Yep. Yeah, okay. Well, I can say this much. Things are going blank now. So I think my time is up here. Made a decent bit of progress, I would say. Kind of. Well, we're more than halfway. After the air barrage, it is literally just 2 attacks left. It's just, as I said, I need to get the transition right for the punch, and then fly down through, and then scream. But people apparently don't care enough about it anymore. There were 10 people. You literally could read the title. If you weren't going to stay, I guess, what was your idea even? What was going to be the idea of what this was going to look like? This is literally all it is. All I can say is that Twitch never ended up with anything special, and yeah. That's all it is. Yeah, that's about it. So, yeah. Basically out of, as soon as I start blanking, I'm not gonna exactly get anything. I can see it, but as I said, I can't see I don't exactly see the animation right now. Obviously, like I said, you see how he's angled? He would go around and down. Or we go here, we go around and down. Okay? Or just up and down. It goes through there, turn yourself upside down, in there. Basically, it's just this punch again. Just kind of that punch again. Could do a sledgehammer. Were you supposed to send an emote or what happened? Fly around, punch. Yeah. Well, we're done with that. We're just there again. Maybe we can change the background eventually to something else, like a bit more reddish one, but then again, too much red is an angering color. No one's confused by Adam. That's all I can say. No one's confused by Adam. No one's intimidated by Tommy. No one's seeing Aisha praise the sun. But yeah, that's all for now. I'm gonna see ya. Me.